first announcement, microphone I think is fixed, which is super cool because I was very worried that I might have to replace the microphone. So I think we have the microphone fixed, but of course everyone can let me know. Secondly, let's get a quick update. I did go back and watch the VOD yesterday, and it turns out I was not incorrect. I did actually try the basement key on the door 46 that we found in the antechamber, and it didn't do anything. Or at least as far as I could tell, it didn't do anything. I gave it a very quick look, but I didn't really spend much time in the antechamber room. I picked up the key, read the note, walked up to the moon-shaped door, and then just kind of hustled out of there. So it was probably worth exploring the room a little bit more. Maybe there were some secret things around the walls, hidden somewhere. That's probably on me, but we did get a couple of new upgrades and stuff. Anyway, I'm excited to get back into day 14, it looks like, is where we're at. So let's get moving. Hopefully we can complete the game soon, or at least beat the game soon, and then I think generally the way a lot of these puzzle games work is that you'll have more post-endgame content, or maybe you call it endgame content, that once you've beaten the game, you can then continue to solve more and more challenging puzzles. Like, I imagine the safe puzzles, these red letters that we're collecting, is probably not relevant to beating the game. It'll just tell us more of the story, which I would like to know. So I'm going to do my best to try and get through all of those, but I think first things first, let's try and make it into room 46 and then see if we can get closer to 100% completion rate on the game itself. Still don't know if this is the best thing to do at the start of the day. Ooh. Okay, that's new. Is this the basement? This might be the basement. Oh, now I need the bedroom. I forgot. Oh, that's kind of cool. There is keyboard controls for selecting this. Probably more helpful in like a speedrun setting. I've never speedrun a game. Well, that's not exactly true. I've basically never speedrun a game before. I think I've submitted a couple things to Speedruns Live in other games, but I'm somewhat tempted to try and actually speedrun this thing. I mean, I might not have time before the US team trials start, but holy, this is a place. We don't have a lot of light. But let's go poking around in here. That looks like it could be a door in the wall. If we could get those boxes moved. I see an outline of a door. Oh boy, these look like the cathedral or chapel statues. Yeah, these very much do look like the chapel statues. Okay, this, oh yeah, I can touch the yeah, here we go. Okay. Actually, maybe, well, let me look around after I do this. Did anything happen? Did that open the hole in the wall over here? No. So there are numbers on the chapel statues. This might be part of it. We need to do it in order. So now I'll need to try and remember to look at the chapel next time we're in there. Can I also change the weapon on this person? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna do something, I'm sure. Okay. That's cool. So maybe we have something else to do. We have candles in an arrangement, although some of them don't have wicks. And some are lit and some are not. Let me go pull one of the arms. Ooh, what is this? I have money. And a note. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Uh-huh. This looks like one of those tablets. that we find in the workshop. Okay, does this change the candles? No. Not as far as I can tell. Alright, let's just readjust everything back to their original positions. Anything else down here? There is so much stuff in this tomb. This is a... Okay. It sounded like stone blocks were moving when I touched the statue. Which could have been the statue itself, but I'm wondering if this coffin is going to open and we might be able to go downstairs. That could be the basement, which we don't have the key to. I wish there was better lighting. Just fishing around everywhere. Can I grab any of these torches? Nope. Here's some candles that look like they might... I mean, they're different from... Ooh. I've seen this before. This is in the chapel. These sort of rubies around the outside of the candles. Alright, is that it? I think that might be all. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Oh, what is this? We now have flowers on a tomb. This is new. Open only in the event of my death. Well, it's sitting on a coffin. I gotta tell you. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. In all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, and of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? The wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy. So this is called Mount Holly, buried underneath the great oak. I'm not sure I'll be able to find an oak tree outside, but maybe we can take a look. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. Now we're going backwards. The cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to turn as recompense for the freedom thus granted you. Oh, and 2, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, so we got lots of flowers. This is recent. This is where he's buried. There were no vases next to the other tomb that we found. Okay, now I think that's it. Maybe not. There's the exit. Okay. So is there anything that I've missed in here? I think the answer is no. Let me try, because I remember a couple of the statues from the chapel with the numbers. We need to find the farmer with the hoe first. No, there's no way I'm gonna remember this. Let's just head back up and go try and find the chapel, and then we'll make a record of what's going on down here. Anything else scattered around? Looks like no. Okay. So be on the lookout for a grand oak tree as we make our way back. I do not really see one. Alright, grab our allowance. We're up to 7 coins. So we're still looking for a basement, if we can find one. My package has been delivered in the mailroom. Quest bedroom if we get to the antechamber, I think. I mean, I could take the reading nook and grab the library. I don't think it's going to do us a lot of good until we get some of those other books, in which case we're going to need quite a few more than 7 coins. Maybe I just take the mailroom, try and collect some goodies, and use that to proceed further in the house. We have this quest bedroom. I mean, I would like to complete this quest at some point, but I don't think it's going to have a major impact on our overall game. Lockpick kit, silver key, and some more keys. That's not too bad, given that we start with no keys today. Although we were probably going to encounter some storehouses, which are upgraded with extra keys. Alright, let's head over this way. We could take a spare bedroom. Seems alright. Head through here. Anything outside the windows? I'm going to try and make a conscious effort to check the windows. Now we can take the reading nook. Not that it's necessarily going to be that helpful to pick up the library. We would still like to find a king and queen. A white king and queen. I mean, I suppose any king and queen would do. Try and solve the chessboard puzzle in the other underground location. Okay, library, here we go. Everything else is a dead end. I guess we can check out another book. So we have the fixed stars from the observatory, I think. Maybe it's going to be the same book, maybe it would be different. The history of Arindia we looked at last time, I think. We've had EPCW pump control, so we've had these 3. Swimbird, History of Arindia. So this we kind of know. I guess the Sightseer's Guide might be something. The drafting strategy is probably just going to give us like game help if we don't know how to draft rooms. Maybe. That would be my guess. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to, have to corner ourselves off somehow. Because I don't really want to go into the weight room, at least not until we've gotten the utility closet. Ballroom's okay, at least we can get our gems back. And maybe if we ever need to come back for 2 more gems, we can circle back around. I guess we'll do that. Let's collect our gems. I assume these are the same 2 notes, 6 and 7. They are. We have not yet interpreted what those notes mean. We have a photo, Clara and Simon, in Eclipse Ball, 1952. Alright, back to the entryway and use our one last entrance. So most important thing today, I think, is to pick up the chapel and try and solve the tomb. I guess it doesn't really matter if we do the tomb today or a different day. As long as we get the chapel eventually, then we can just note down the order. I suppose the problem would be if we wanted to. So now should I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to collect a gem? Trade 8 steps for a gem? I think the answer is no. Any shovels? No shovels. We do get a metal detector, which is not terrible. Observatory. Sure, let's keep collecting some stars. Now it might be worthwhile to trade some steps for 2 gems. We also get our White Knight. What is this? We get, 5 more gems. Diamondus Major. Looks like we're well stocked for now. There's the chapel. I am going to take this, and I guess let's do this now. It is going to cost us a coin, but we can go in and write down the weapons and instruments and stuff. Oh, it's costing us a coin, but we get 3 back. There's our White Bishop as well. Okay, number 1 is Farmer with Hoe. Here we go. Roman numeral I, farmer plus hoe. Roman numeral 2. Over here. This is a chef hat with a, wooden spatula. Or it's like one of those pizza things that you, stick into the oven. I don't know what they're called. I'll just call it wood spatula. Number 3 is farmer with... What are these tools called? It's not like a rake. It's not a pitchfork, because those only have 3 prongs. I'm just going to call it rake. Farmer plus rake. Four. We have a duster with something. I don't know what this person is dressed as. I mean, normally I would associate the little duster with, a maid. But this is like a butler or something. I can't tell. We'll call it like top hat. Top hat plus duster. Where's number 5? There's 6. There's 5. 5 is... That is quite the hairstyle. Or is that a cap of some kind? I can't tell. It's something plus broom. We're going to call it Jesus hair plus broom. Six was back over here. Is our, like, jockey. So this is, like, the horse person. So this is jockey plus, like, what are these things called? It's like a whip, a horse whip. Sort of thing, or like a prod. Horse prod. And then finally, number 7 is our royalty plus, like, staff. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. That one, we don't know what it is. 4, 5. Hold on, did I count correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have all 7. Should we just go back out immediately? I'm gonna open some more doors first. Maybe? I could go up through the courtyard, and as long as I get up straight and I'm able to turn left, I will never have to come back in the chapel again. Let's just head back outside and try and solve the tomb puzzle with this new information. Can I touch any of these statues? Let me just try this before I leave. No. Any of these? No. Okay, back out. Back to our tomb. The Tomb of Doom. You know what? I have an extra coin. Here we go. We're going to make a wish. Is anything good gonna happen today? No? That's okay. It was a coin worth spending. The tomb is so well lit up here. Can I take this torch with me? Nope. Okay, farmer plus hoe. Where are you at? I wonder if they're in the same order. Where was the farmer with the hoe before? No, it looks like they're separated differently. Here. 1. Now we need to find the chef with the wooden spatula. That's the broom. That is the horse prod. That's the crown person. No, that's the one we just did. That's the farmer with the hoe. You. Chef plus wood spatula. 2. 3 we saw back here somewhere. You. Farmer plus rake. 4 is top hat plus duster. That's this. 5 is Jesus hair plus broom. That's you. You do not look like you have Jesus hair, but you do have a broom. 6 is jockey plus horsewhip. That's this. And 7 has to be this one, right? King plus crown. Found it. Also, the metal detector's going off. For what? Wait. What? What? Okay, that's real spooky. Because we already collected those 4 coins earlier today. That's super awkward. Does the tomb say something? Oh, each time you draft a dead-end room in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's less spooky. But what does that mean? That means there has to be other gold somewhere. Because I've drafted... No, I've only drafted 1 dead-end room. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Let's go back down this passageway. This seems safe. I thought this was like a slide and I wasn't going to be able to get back up. Okay, that's fine. There's just a human skull over there. Another human skull? Yep, totally fine. Ooh, there's a Reaper. Maybe I should stay away from that room for a second. There's just a giant arrow pointing down this hallway? That doesn't look suspicious at all. Okay, Reaper, what have you got for me? Human skull. Underground map. There's a reservoir, so we probably do need to drain the reservoir. Alright, I'll screenshot this. It looks like we might have multiple underground maps that we're going to need to find. Anything else going on in here? Oh, hello. Okay. I guess it's now time to proceed down the hallway. It's pointing at something on the map. It's in the reservoir. I wonder if that's intended or if that was just part of the thing. Hey PJF, I am no longer the blue prince, I'm currently the gray prince. Once I do laundry again, we can wear more blue. Oh boy, what's going on here? Abandoned mine, but I can't get down this way? Oh, I can. Hold to grab. Wait, hold on. There was something off this way first. Let me look at this. Oh my god, there's so much going on right now. As long as I'm not Tiger Prince. Not today. So, what does dragging this do for me? I feel like... Yeah, hold on a second. Can I push it? Okay. I guess I'll pull it all the way back and see if it does something useful. I mean, I couldn't do anything in that room that I saw anyway. Maybe let me take another look in that room. Because there were a lot of entrances. That comes from something. That looks like it comes from something. That might be an entrance from somewhere. There are some that are just like lights. Maybe that comes from somewhere. There's some stuff upwards, but it doesn't look like any of those go anywhere. I think that's the entrance we need to find. Okay, so we're looking for a circular something or other. And then I guess if I can get to that room and then come out through there once I've already pulled this cart, then we can get past into the old mine, or abandoned mine. Okay, let's continue. Ooh, we get an upgrade disc. I don't know if I'll be able to use it, but... Aha! More of the something or other. Okay, I have an idea about what to do with these things, but let me just print screen this for now. And I should be able to put together a thing and maybe pull it up on stream. Once we have the full map, I'll do something with it. What is this? This is a sigil. This is a sigil. So I think these were fog. Oh no, it has 3 lines on it. We don't know what those are. Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's the entrance that I came from. Can I do anything with the sigil? No. Doesn't look like I can press anything. Can I do stuff with the candles? Hail? Did you print screen the thing? Is that why you've been paying attention? I think I have it saved somewhere. I don't know if it's useful to bring this up, but yeah, let me try and take a look at my screenshots and see. So the thing in the middle is... Oh, we don't have that kingdom. So we don't actually know what kingdom it is. I did not print screen the entire Sigils book, so I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out from here. But okay, we have a sigil, if we want to look at that. Let's continue. Ooh, maybe going around in this circle is going to take me to the other side of this room. What? This is a boat. Do I have a way to steer the boat? If I could get over there, that might help. Okay. Let's keep going. We're discovering new places. This is... okay. So this is the reservoir underground. I'm just looking in the bottom right. Which means I think we need to drain the reservoir. So we'll need to get to the pump room. So to be able to proceed in this location, we're going to need to get to the pump room, drain the reservoir, which might mean we have to use the boiler room that we haven't figured out yet. Okay, looks like there's not much we can do here. But I guess we have opened up a few new locations, at least. So this is in the tomb. I think we lose a footstep every time we... Where am I going? I think we lose a footstep every time this thing in the bottom right changes from one location to the next, because currently we're in the tomb grounds. Now we're in the west path and we lost a footstep. And once we go through this gate, it's going to change again. The grounds, we lose a footstep. That's my guess. Okay, well, we solved the chapel puzzle, but that didn't really accomplish much for us. I guess let's go into the courtyard. So next plan is to try and get the pump room and drain the reservoir. Gotta take the den to make some progress, I suppose. We don't have to, but looks like a reasonable thing to do. No chest. Bedroom. Continue on forward. Nothing here. Drawing room kind of is wasteful. Pantry leads to a dead end. Guess I'll take the corridor. Found it. Oh, there's a key lying on the floor here. Well, we're not making a ton of progress by being efficient with our room choices. I guess I'll grab the courtyard. Oh, this would be my second courtyard. This is still one of the 3 days that I have that bonus from the altar, right? Where is it? Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. 1 day remaining. Shovel. Found it. Old shoe, not worth picking up. How sad. Turnip. Plus 6 feet. Alright, keep going. So if we don't want a dead end, we could take the passageway. I guess I'll do that. I feel like I'm running out of gems at this point. Only 3 left. Let's head upwards. Oh, this wasn't upwards. Good to know. Locksmith keys for sale. I wonder if this will sell us the basement key. We still don't have the basement. I guess I'm gonna take the hallway. Just keep getting more and more entrances. Attic. Okay, that's a new room. I'm gonna take it just because it's new. But now we are, in fact, out of gems. We got a battery pack. Huge. We got a gem. There's a letter I see. Let's collect all of our 8 items before we do anything else. There is a safe deposit key. There is... oh! The key to the secret garden. There's another key. How many is that? Is that 5? We got a treasure map. Starting here and going to here. Do I have that location? That's like over here. So if we go up from the chapel, maybe we can find a treasure. We got some... okay. This is the top of the elevator. We're overlooking something and he's pointing at something. Interesting. No magnifying glass. Oh, there's a white bishop in the attic as well. There is something else here. I hear the metal detector going off. I guess I'll read this letter. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. April 12th. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will... If you provided us, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Ruffington Red Publishing. I mean, it's called the Red Prince. Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta Court, 021172765. Change the ending to political. Okay, where is this metal detector coming from? Oh, there's a gem and a key. Is that it? Did I get 8 items? Counting to 8 is hard. Did we learn anything from here? Oh, we learned to look out beyond this side of the elevator. So that's the one that's like partially broken. That's towards the cliff, but he's pointing downwards. Okay. What did I need to do? I wanted to... We have a treasure map. We do have a shovel, so we can dig in the treasure location. I wonder if that means we need to find a courtyard or something in that area specifically so that we can... That's going to be the garage. I could take the garage, but then we probably can't dig there. Okay, where do we want to go? We're kind of running out of footprints because I took that detour back into the tomb after solving the chapel puzzle. Let's try and head up here immediately. So we can go back through the courtyard, into the den, and into the chapel. I've already dug both of these spots, right? Yeah. Dink. Did anything happen in the chapel now that I've unlocked the tomb? Looks like no. North. That is not north, unfortunately. Okay, so much for the treasure map, huh? We'll have to try it again next time. I guess I'll take the storeroom. Back to the passageway. We have an awful lot of keys today. If I find the Great Hall, I suppose I can open up all the rooms. Although I would need it to happen in a... Ah! Yes! The Rumpus Room. Perfect. We can get back and talk to our genie friend again. Metal detector. Found it. Oh yeah, we already knew there were 8 coins in this room. Anything else going on in here that I should know about? There is... Oh, I was going to say that's another pawn. It is not. Any chess pieces? Is this where we saw the queen? It is not where we saw the queen. Okay. Let's pay our fortune teller again. See what he's got to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Thanks.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Alzara. Well, we already knew about the letters missing. We've completed the puzzle. We just haven't solved it. There's the Black Bishop, which doesn't really help us. Wait, was this always here? Hold on a second. Wait, was this here earlier when I walked in the room and I just blew past it and didn't notice it? I mean, once again, I have a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I can actually use it in the workshop. Courtyard is kind of interesting. It might take us back over to this treasure spot. Does use up a gem, though. I guess I'll take the courtyard again. We also have a shovel, so we might be able to dig some stuff. We got a sledgehammer now. That's cool. Got another key from digging. Old shoe. Alright, let's try and head this way. Get to that treasure chest. Take another courtyard. We haven't unlocked the antechamber today, so quest bedroom might not be super useful, although it does give us more steps. Let's take the pantry. This also gives us some steps. There's some food in here, even though it's only an apple today. Okay, special keys. Secret garden key. Should I try it? The key does not fit. Let me think. Secret garden key. I wonder if the secret garden only exists in one specific location in the house. It could be our treasure map location, but I think that would be a little bit weird. I mean, we did find both of them together in the attic. Alright, let's just lockpick the door. Can't do it. I'll use the silver key. This would be a great place to get a bunch of rooms. I don't want the archives, I can't afford the rotunda, and I don't want the Chamber of Mirrors. What do I do? Undo request. Rotunda, please. I guess we take the archives? Because the Chamber of Mirrors is just a dead end, and that would block off this entire section of the house. Not exactly what we wanted, but here we are. Any keys or coins? Metal detector gonna go off? Looks like no. Okay. Let's head over this way. Secret garden key here. I'm just gonna try it in every door. Gross. Kitchen, we can buy food. We do have a lot of money. I don't know what this is. I mean, if this might be the pool, then that would be awesome. We could get closer to the pump room. Take the kitchen. We're out of gems. And for our food, we have... Oh, there's bacon and eggs. Here's the thing that we could have gotten. So 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. I wonder what that does. I think I'm going to take it just to see if we can find that morning room and learn a little bit more info. We're going to have to come back through this way anyway to get back to the archives and the courtyard and whatnot, so I don't think I need to purchase anything else just yet. Secret garden. One time, not today. There's only one thing that doesn't cost any gems. Guess we gotta take it. And it is the breaker box. Which doesn't help us yet. Alright, let's turn off the gym, turn off the dark room, turn on the garage, just in case. Call it good there. We've already found that solving the light puzzle a second time doesn't do anything for us. Okay, let's buy out some food in the kitchen before we move on. Club sandwich. Should I take a bunch of bananas too, just in case? I am out of coins. Let's, I guess, head upwards. I don't have any gems either. This is really bad. Yeah, there's the boiler room, which I don't think we could use anyway. What have I got? I've got the weight... What?! Just drafting it costs me half of my footsteps? Oh, just drafting it causes... Oh, now I get it. So the other day when I thought I had stepped through by accident, I didn't. It's just drafting it that causes you. So that would have been a reason to not take the kitchen. Or buy our food in the kitchen immediately. Well, here we are now. We got a metal detector going off. For what? Hello? Oh, found it. There's a key on the floor. What is this? Oh! I didn't think that there was anything on this side of the foundation. Oh! Well, would you look at that? If only we had a basement key right now. Wouldn't that have been great? I also need to find a What's it called? I need to find a thing for my upgrade disc. I need to find a computer terminal. I have no gems. I don't think we can get back to the ballroom in time. Yeah, I mean, it would take 15 steps to get back to the ballroom, and then we wouldn't be able to do anything, maybe get to the passageway. Alright, good luck to us. This is closed, right? Well, maybe we've done something permanent, so now we can actually get into the Foundation. Looks like we're going to the parlor. At least this will give us gems. So that's nice. Okay, so maybe we take the basement key into the Foundation. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So if that's true, that's false, then the gems are in the blue box, which means the gems are in the blue box. If this is false, then this is false, and this is true, and the gems... Wait a second. Huh? Did I do that right? So if this is true, then this is true, and therefore this is false. Oh, the gems are not in the white box. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the gems are always in the blue box. Good. Let's head back. Go to the archives, go to the Foundation, maybe? This is so silly right here. Wait, can I pull the thing again? No. So that must be a permanent addition. Whoops. Secret garden key. Not today. We were able to lockpick it. Courtyard at least takes us to the Foundation so we can see what's going on in there. I still need a place for my upgrade disc. Got a key. We've broken the chest. We have a ton of coins again. Some pebbles, and we're going down into the darkness. Ooh, this is where the basement key would be useful, isn't it? We got another upgrade disc. No, man. Wait, what is... Crow and Crown. So, I'm still in the Foundation. Let me just see if this is the letter that matches up. Yes, it is. This would be an N. Okay, interesting. There is a button, elevator, and let me guess, the basement key door? The basement door is locked. Oh, we could have been down here like 4 days ago! Wait, let's try the secret garden key just in case. Not today. Can I use a regular key? No, the key does not fit. No! Alright, what is this? The elevator call button is locked by electronic keycard. Okay. Interesting. So what do we need to do today? We really need to get a computer terminal. That's the most important thing. And I'm out of gems again. Or do I have one? I have one. And I have 2 entrances to try it on. Ooh, dig. A coin. Computer... Hello? Well, so this is good. Tomorrow start with 2 gems. I guess I'll take it. This could contain a computer terminal. It could be the security room. Or the office, I think. This gives us another try, though. And it's a new room. So let's see, what have we got? We've got safe deposit box key. Didn't I already have one of those? No, I had a vault key and another vault. Oh, I did have... So I had 2 of them. 149 and 233. I assume there was just going to be one of those. Oh, we have another upgrade disc? No, I'm gonna go to sleep without using my upgrade discs. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue, which we need to purchase for 50 coins. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up. I wasn't even first place, I was second place in the County Science Fair? There's no way I can solve this puzzle on my own. Faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks, more to follow. Okay. Oh, we got some gems. Oh, that's perfect. I mean, we're getting to the end of the day, but... there are flowers in here. Anything in the cabinets? No. We have any chess pieces? No. This is a T, we knew that. There's probably a puzzle in here. We're not gonna worry about it. Secret garden key. We did it! But now what? There's a lot of flowers. This is a secret garden. Where are these metal detectors pointing me? Found it. There was something over here too, right? No? Okay, search on the ground. We can dig. I found an old rusty nail, buried deep in the ground. Ooh, there's the moon thing. That symbol is on the antechamber door. We have a compass. Is this pointing the correct direction? No. Well, I mean, I assume it is, but I thought that north was north. No way. No way. Hold on. There's a item that says doors are more likely to point north, but north is towards the front of the house. Well, that's not a very useful item anymore. This game is full of trolls. Alright, what's going on over here? Nothing? There's just a shrine to the moon? Oh, here's a little dial. Whoa. Is there another dial over here? There is. Oh, incorrect. Oh, wait, maybe it was pointing the wrong way. Also, I have no idea what I'm turning, or why. Is there a third dial somewhere? I guess there's a puzzle in this room. Let's try and figure out what's going on. I guess first things first, let's assume north is up. So I was pointed in the correct direction already, so I gotta do this 3 more times because I was being dumb. I actually don't know how weather vanes, that's what this thing's called, function. Okay, let's just try and get everything pointed north. We're gonna need to find another switch somewhere. I'm actually super confused. Wait, why am I trying to point things that way? There's a swan thing. Is there another lever somewhere? I don't think I saw one. There's that and that. Huh. I feel like once again we do not have the info required to solve the puzzle. Let's open up the next room. Oh! Wait, hello. Drafting Studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That sounds appealing. A new floor plan, so maybe we can draft the basement. Wait, but we found the basement. It's in the foundation. Well, anyway, let's take the drafting studio. This feels like an important puzzle to try and solve immediately, though. Because we had to jump through a lot of hoops to find the secret garden. I wonder if it works on every outdoor or outside wall area, because it's one of these green rooms, or if it only works in this exact location and we can only get there with the secret garden key. It's probably the former. But still, it felt like the secret garden key was like, we never saw it before. This was the first day we had seen it. So I would have liked to solve this puzzle. Maybe there's something in here, in the morning room. I do see, like, tree branches and whatever on the walls. Alright, let's try and draft a new floor plan. We have, what is all this? No! Magnifying glass, please! A very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is this in? Oh, that's this room, isn't it? Maybe not. We have another globe that we can spin. There's a black pawn. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 20th. I guess I'll write down 11:20 in case that's the safe code. What room is this? This is the drafting studio. Drafting strategy. Oh boy. Volume 1. There are 17 pages. I don't think we're reading this whole thing. The drafting spectrum, most violet dreams. Oh. An editor's note. Do I really feel like reading this whole thing? It's fine, it's fine. We're trying to complete 100% the game. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it's true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans used coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revisions edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. That's interesting. No realms colored blue. We already have yellow is for the mountain realm, purple is hourglass, and orange is heart. So it looks like we have red and green. Oh! And those are the colors of the types of rooms. Okay. That might be important. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange will inform a contractor the print contains designs for a hallway. Yep, we figured that out. We'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Okay, violet is the nursery things. Synergy's servants' quarters. I don't know if we've seen the servants' quarters. We've seen the maid's chamber, but that's like an anti-synergy with everything. Violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Okay, cool. Here's the bedroom. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they're the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Yeah, okay. Now it's getting into, like, game strategy, and I think we're well beyond the help of these books. Indoor Verdure. Green rooms, associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often. So this was likely, and this is often. I wonder what the hierarchy is for these words. Synergies, green rooms, shovel, watering can. Hello. I haven't seen a watering can before. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home, the abundance of plant life, blah, 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 blah. Enjoy gardening and open spaces. Floor plans are synergistic. Strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. More green rooms, the more powerful their effects will become. More likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Yes. Hallways orange, resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4. Oh, we've never seen the foyer before. That's a new one. The hallway doors are always unlocked. That seems like a decent addition. Synergy's foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. We haven't seen a hall pass either. There's so many items in this game. Whoops. Hallways are the arteries serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels, the numerous doors found provide the means to add more rooms to your house. Less likely to draft into a dead end. Okay. Golden rooms, shops, resource coins, average number of doors 2. Extra items never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. We have not found the vault yet. I think we've seen the vault, but it costs like 3 gems, maybe? So we didn't draft it. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Great. Negative space, red rooms. Associated resource vexation. Love it. Extra items seldom. I think we have found like a key lying around in the furnace before. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Classic. Yes, where can we find one of those? I haven't seen tomato soup either. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Prismatic rooms. Yeah, so the maid's chamber is both red and purple. I noticed that on the floor plan, on the blueprint, but the aquarium is kind of the famous one. All colors. It's even apparently black. There's a little black border here. We don't have a black room. At least not that I know of. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color. These rooms are unique, that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. Okay. Word from the author. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you've found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. That is it. Looks like a generic ruler on here. Okay, what else have we got? Nothing over here. There's a blueprint, can't pick it up. There's a door, another blueprint. Is this where I draft a thing? There's a casino. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Casino Games of Chance. I wonder if it's true gambling or if we can actually win every time if we're smart. The solarium looks really interesting. It is a dead-end room, but you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Can I look up my thing? Can I back out? No, I have to pick one now. I wanted to go look in my little booklet to see what it means to be unusual and rare. Vestibule just looks like a more beneficial, what's it called, passageway. that separates into 4 things. I mean, having 3 of the doors... Wait, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I was thinking that would mean we could just open it all with a key. I think I'm going to take the solarium. We might have a need to draft unusual and rare rooms. Oh, here we go. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Drafting cost a gem. Okay, it tells us what the cost is. This costs 2 gems. Okay, so maybe this is just like... Let me read. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Because the passageway costs 2 gems and all 4 of the doors are, well, potentially open. So maybe this is just a worse passageway. Casino costs 2 gems. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting set for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games. Ah, so we probably can win every time. Or most times. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. So this is a yellow room. This would generate some economy for us, but I think I like the idea of potentially setting ourselves up to get a bunch of rare rooms. Solarium has permanently been added to the draft pool. Can I take any more? No. I'm down to 1 gem. We still need a place to use our 3 upgrade discs. I mean... I could take the secret passage and draft a blue... No, I can't draft a blue room. There are no blue rooms in the secret passage. Because both the office, the laboratory, and the... what's it called? The security room are all blue. So I need to get blue rooms. I guess we're taking the East Wing Hall. Oh, metal detector. We got some more coins. Not that those are going to help us at this point. Last chance in this location. I guess I'll take this. Oh, no. We do have another chance if we take the courtyard, but then we waste our gem. This would connect us to the passageway, though. And then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get to the ballroom. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Take this one. Oh, it's the closet. Is there anything useful in here? There's a key and a gem. Okay, I'll take the gem. We don't really need the key. Back up top here, 2 more chances to build into a place to use our 3 upgrade discs. This would be really sad if we weren't able to make it happen. What's going on with this room? We haven't figured anything out. We were able to switch 2 of the arrows to point, well, technically north, but even though the weather vane says that it's south. Does this give us any insight? I don't think so. It looks like this might open. If we solve this puzzle, this wall might come apart. Well, hopefully we don't need this thing. I'm a little bit nervous about that cutscene we saw earlier with the 7 red letters. That makes me think I need to find all 7 red letters to complete the game. That's a bit worrisome. No! Please! Do any of the things have... No, they don't. So I have to take this, but this is not going to be one of the things with a computer terminal. No! The boudoir. We get our reroll dice, but it's too late. Oh, we're going to sleep with 3 upgrade discs. I don't even know why I'm opening this. It's the end of the day. What a disaster. I think what I've learned is we just can't draft the archives unless we have the shelter. This room just kills us. The weight room wasn't actually all that bad. It cost us 28 steps today, but we still managed to complete the day with 11 steps left over. What does this green secret garden say? Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. Aha, rarity rare. So is this one of the green rooms? Is this the last of the green rooms? We're still missing 1 green room from our thing. Maybe that last green room is the one we need to complete the secret garden puzzle. I think the puzzles have been relatively straightforward once we had the information. I mean, maybe not. We have all 44 letters of the safe cracking code, and we still haven't figured out what they do. So I'm going to assume that we just don't have the info to solve the secret garden puzzle. Morning room, there might be something in there, but I don't know what it could be. Okay, call it a day. We have 3 upgrade discs that are going to waste. It's too bad. The tomb. We need to drain the reservoir. So most important thing right now, I think, is to get the pool and the pump room. Try and drain the reservoir and continue down that hallway. Or take the boat across the dam or something, whatever it was. Okay, 2 more gems to start the day tomorrow. How many rooms am I missing? I'm actually curious. I'm going to take a look at the book to see how many rooms of each type we're missing. Day 15. How do I get to the logbook? I guess I can do it through here. I'm missing 2 blue rooms. Oh, I'm missing a ton of blue rooms that we just haven't seen at all. These, we've got all of them. Although we still have some puzzles that we haven't solved yet. Room 46 we don't have. We're missing a lot of bedrooms, actually. We're missing 1 hallway. Oh, that's the foyer. We found that out. We're missing 1 green room. Oh, the green room we're missing is the one we just drafted, the solarium. Okay. We're missing a couple shops. We've found all of the red rooms, no surprise. Studio additions. Oh, wait, maybe we haven't seen all the green rooms, if this is an addition. Outer rooms, we have collected all of them. So I think most interesting to me might be to take the hovel. Shelter is pretty good, blocking the red room negatives, because like we read in the book, red rooms have a lot of doors. Let's take our allowance. 2 coins. Let's head back out front. Yeah, Hubble and Shelter give us like immediate bonuses to the day. And if we take the Hubble, we'll want to get that blue room. I think it's called the Study. Should I do it? I think so. Sure. And was there anything in here the last time? I don't remember. I know there were some notes and stuff, which I think I've written down. It cost me 2 steps to go back in and out. Probably not worth. So I think the only thing I understand now is that we need to get to the antechamber, and the only way we know how to do that currently is through the Great Hall, using up some keys. Then we can get the basement key, and then we can go down in the foundation to the basement. Reading Nook could take me to the library if I want. Oh, what I should do is I should build to the outside and try and get that solarium, the green room, so that we can get more rare rooms. Did I really lose all 3 upgrade discs? That's so bad. Although the upgrades haven't been too useful. Like, we got an extra key in the storeroom, we got the library when we draft the Reading Nook. It's like tiny bonuses. There's the library. I think I'm just gonna take the pantry. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. Yeah, let's just take the pantry. The library has not been particularly exciting for me, especially because I don't have any of those extra purchased books. Chapel. You know what? Let's take the nursery. Whenever I draft a bedroom, gain 5 feet, because I'm going to be using up extra feet today. Alright, we're in. Anything on the tables? We got a key. That's nice. So it was something like they said the last page was too political, right? I thought they said the last page was too political. That's what we saw in the attic. I don't get it. Alright, back out to the entrance hall. We did miss out on the 5 footprints from drafting this room. Sure. Hallway. Storeroom or quest bedroom? This gives us a lot of footprints. Two keys is really nice, though. I'm gonna take the quest bedroom. Maybe we can make it to the antechamber today. And we get a magnifying glass. Alright, continuing around, we get the parlor. I have the feeling that these corner locations are more likely to give us rooms that fit into corners, like the parlor, for example. At least that's the way it's felt to me as I've been drafting. Wind-up key. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That is so much text. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Let's just double check. Incorrect. So this is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. So if that's no, hold on. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. So I guess that means that this could be mixed. It could be that every statement claiming where the gems are is false is a true statement, and that the gems are in the blue box is a false statement. It's possible. The gems are in this box, so if this is true, well, we know this is false, so if this is true, it wouldn't matter what this was. So that would put the gems in the white box. Let me... Like, technically that would work with the rules of the game, but then this box itself would be a mix of a true and a false statement, right? No, this box would be entirely false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. That would be false because this was true. Okay, so the gems are in the white box, but let me just try and work through the other direction as well to confirm. If the gems are not in this box, so this is false, then this is true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box, also false. So the gems would be, wait a second, the gems are in black or in white, and it works both ways? Oh no. Okay, this is definitively false. Gems are on the table behind you. Incorrect. So if this is true, then this is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. That is not correct. Every negates to there is at least one for which it's true. But maybe that's not what they mean by negations. Maybe they aren't doing logical negations, and instead they're just doing, like, negating every single word in the sentence, and so the negation of every might be none, even though that's not how it works mathematically. The gems are in the blue box, which would also be false. Yeah, so it looks like there are two answers unless they're not using mathematical logic, and they're just using, like, I don't know what the other type of logic is, word logic. So I think that means that the gems are in the black box, based on their rules to the puzzle. I see. I no longer enjoy this puzzle, if that's what's going on, because I'm a math person. Let me double check this. So assuming both of these are false, the gems are not in this box, the gems are not on the table behind you, this would have to be true, which means that every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Gems are not in that box, and the gems are therefore not in the blue box, they're in black. I mean, that is a clean solution, but the white box also works as a clean solution. Wait! Did I do something wrong? I have obviously done something wrong. What did I do wrong? Hold on. Let's go back and look. RIP gems, by the way. Not that gems matter today when I'm exchanging footprints for gems anyway. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. So let's say this entire box is true. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. That's true. The gems are in the blue box. They are not. The gems are in this box. They are not. Oh! Every statement claiming where the gems are is false can't be true because this is... Wait. Every statement hold on. Words are hard sometimes. The gems are on the table behind you. This is false. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Wait, what did I do wrong? Hold on. No, I was correct. So both the black and white box are solutions to this puzzle. Oh no. Oh no, we have an issue. Did I break the game? I guess I broke the game. Oops. That's my bad. I don't know if I'm going to dwell on this too long. I'm like... I might not be right, but that seems correct to me. This is definitely false. Let's suppose this is false. The gems are not in this box. Then this statement would have to be true because one of the statements is always true. Oh, the gems are in the blue box. Oh, but that would... Oh my god, I did it backwards. I definitely just did it backwards. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false is true, therefore the gems are not in the blue box. But the gems are in the blue box because it's written on this statement, which has to be true. Okay, yeah, so the gems were in the white box all along. Okay, so it does sound as if they're using mathematical logic. I take back everything I said. The game is fine. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Veranda. Sure. Am I going to find an item in this green room because there's a greater chance? Yes, I am. The metal detector. Perfect. The music room. That's a new one. This is a dead end. We'll only have one more direction to go. But I'm very tempted to just take a new room. Let's do it. Metal detector going off. We get the secret garden key once again. Okay, maybe this thing is not as rare as I had originally thought. Metal detector going off again. There's another key. Oh, we knew that. It was one major key and one minor key. Okay, cute. And we have more notes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my. Music note puzzle. 1 first. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. A half note held is quite the pun. First words, 2. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Okay? On. Oh no, first words on each page or something. First words on... Yeah, the first words on each are the true message. Okay. Find among the... Oh boy. Great. Find among the white... Now I need to get the other pages once again, because I did not screenshot them. At least I don't think I screenshotted the pages. I did not. Aww. So what's the full thing? It's going to spell out first words on the music sheets are true message or something like that. We're missing a couple of pages. So find among the white something. Okay, well, we've mostly solved that puzzle. Now we need to get back to the other room. So the ballroom has music pages and the workshop has music pages. Need to head back there. Also need to go back to the entrance hall. We're still making slow incremental progress. It has felt like a bit of a slog, though. Gotta take the den. Get some more exits. No chest. And we're in a corner, and of course we get a corner room, which is perfect. I could take the bedroom to get more steps. I guess I'll take the billiard room, get some keys. Anything behind the bar? Nope. At least the math puzzles I can do. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25 divided by 5. 8 squared is 64. 44 divided by 11 is 4. Drawing room? We still haven't figured out the... I guess we can go in here and look at the gates. I just don't... I just don't know what to do with them. But yeah, let's do this. Okay, open our safe. So if we count small gates, G-A-T-E-S, but let's assume it's G-A-I-T-S. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. I have just no idea. Yep, I don't get it. We'll move on. Do I want to redraw this? I could take the corridor. The chapel would cost me some coins, but it's probably fine. Just take the corridor. Security! Could use that yesterday. I guess I'll take it today. Let's turn off the keycard stuff. And offline in case we find the breaker box unlocked. Now I would like 3 more upgrade discs, please. Let's continue north. I guess I'm going to take the chapel at this point, and then we'll try and head out the other direction, build around it. Seems fine. Laboratory. Library kind of closes us in a little bit. I'm tempted to come back around and try and fill in these 2 spots, because I don't think we're coming back here anytime soon. Maybe we can get a bedroom or something, or apparently we could just remove dark room from the pool. That's not terrible. I could redraw. Maybe that's better. Redraw. I'm kind of tempted to go into the dark room and just draft something in the corner here. I'm a little bit nervous that we might draft something bad, though. Like, we could draft the archives, which would be terrible. We could draft the furnace, which would be bad. Let's just redraw. Boudoir or closet? Closet could give us a key card. We do have the security room. Boudoir gives us a couple of rerolls, though. I will take the rerolls and the gem from the safe. Oh yeah, and the 5 footprints, because it's a purple room. Alright, back out to the left. Try and avoid the chapel. Through the library. There is our computer, in case we ever figure out what to do with it. Here is a thing. So if we're able to draft the boiler room right here, I'm curious if we can then use it to connect directly to this pipe into the machine. I'm actually interested enough that I'm going to use all my rerolls to try and make it happen. Hold on. Is this leading to the outside? It is not. So secret garden key shouldn't work. I'm going to try that to just confirm what I know about the secret garden key. Yeah, the key doesn't fit. Okay, use a key. Boiler room. No. Observatory would turn in the correct direction. I kind of want to take this. You know, I'm just going to end up re-rolling twice and we're not going to get the boiler room, and I'm going to be very sad that I've used all my re-roll dice. No! How did this happen? No one could have seen this coming. Oh, disaster. Alright. We'll keep going. Now observatory goes in the wrong direction. This was really bad of me, wasn't it? Take the courtyard. Shovel? We get a hammer. Oh, and a shovel. Perfect. We'll dig. Digs up a coin. Dig again. Oh, and take the coin from the ground. Digs up another coin. Let's fill in this dead end. So we could combine the shovel and the metal detector in the workshop. I'm just going to take a storeroom, take some more keys, fill in the dead end. We're in the middle of the house. We can't use the garden key anyway. We could take a passageway, or we could block ourselves off and go all the way back to the chapel. It's not too bad. We're only going through the chapel once. I'm going to take the passageway, though. Let's continue to this side, so we should see the garage here. The pool! Aha! That's something we need. Excellent. We're running out of steps fast. So I could use the secret garden key to get the secret garden here if I wanted, I think. I don't really want to. The Ladyship's Chamber, a new purple room. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Or her Ladyship's Chamber. Well, I'll take the new room. It gives us a decent number of steps at least. We have a harp. We have a metal detector going off for something. We have Does It Never End? Some spiral. A globe that doesn't work. Can't pick up the umbrella. Get a banana, get a coin. That is Papa Simon, I think. Her Ladyship's diary is locked. She has an hourglass on the diary, which I guess we don't exactly know what that is, but I think that's one of the realms. Might be yellow and purple. Don't know who that is. There's something else over here. This. Oh, an upgrade disc, which we can use today. Perfect. Who are you? Is that her ladyship? I don't think I've seen that photo before. Anything else? We got the ballerina, a classic. I would have to go all the way back to security to get to the upgrade. Wait, there was a laboratory somewhere. Oh, it's right next to security. Perfect. I guess it's not that far. Maybe I should do that now. And a white queen? Oh my god, thank you. You saved me. I was never going to see that. The white queen is in the room. We just need to find the king now. So what rooms do I not have? Yeah, the White King is probably in the his lordship's chamber or something like that. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Where is the boudoir? Over here. And what was the other thing? The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Which we do not have yet. Okay, let's go back to security and upgrade our thing. It's not that far. Pool, passageway, courtyards, bedroom, laboratory, security. And we can even go down to the boudoir to gain our 10 steps. Actually, laboratory will give us our upgrade immediately. Let's do that. I guess while I'm here, I may as well draft this room to see what we're working with. Both things lead here. I could take the garage for 3 keys. Cost me a few steps. Take the kitchen to try and purchase some food. An interesting idea. Let's take the keys. Alright, 3 keys. Anything else? Can we dig somewhere? In the garage? That doesn't seem safe. Looks like the answer is no. Passageway, courtyard, bedroom. Passageway, courtyard, bedroom, laboratory. Oh, I keep doing this wrong. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I can run experiments in the laboratory. Whoopsies. Interesting. We can permanently add 1 gold to our allowance. We can permanently gain a star for the laboratory, or not laboratory, for the observatory. Or we could do things that when you draft a shop room, gain stuff. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, gain stuff. Can I see my blueprint? Not from here. Spread dirt on the driveway looks like a weird one. I think we'll probably draft at least 1 shop room for the remainder of the run. Like the kitchen would be useful. I wonder if we're going to draft 2 though. And if we're never drafting 2, then we should just take the immediately gain +1. I think I'm just going to do this. Permanently add allowance. Sure. Gold's not that useful, but I mean, we're going to get to 20 stars eventually. Alright, start experiment. Now let's take our upgrade disc. Come on, give me a good room to upgrade. Courtyard. We use that room pretty frequently. Wow. Okay. There's some good stuff here. 5 dig spots is cute, but I think the dig spots don't really do all that much. We would have to have a shovel first, and the courtyard sometimes has one, sometimes doesn't. Courtyard's always left unlocked. Oh, and this becomes a hallway as well. It turns orange. I actually really like that. But +2 gems is nice because we have to pay a gem to get in. Both of those are really good. I think the 5 dig spots is probably overrated. Although we still don't know what the jackhammer does. I'm going to take the 2 gems. Alright, floor plan successfully upgraded. Now where was I headed? We want to go around to the boudoir to gain 10 steps. It would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get back. So we gain 2 steps from this excursion. I guess it's fine. Alright, head back. We could, now that we're here, go through the chapel instead of back to the passageway. Maybe we should just do that. We take 1 coin. We lose a coin, but that's fine. Oh, and apparently we gain something. We gain 2 coins back anyway. Perfect. Through the chapel. Master oh, this has to be it, right? This could give us the White King. Wait just a second. We will have 1 more entranceway. The passageway. We don't have the Nook. That would give us a White Rook. The Den has a White Pawn. White Knight is in the Observatory, which we don't have. No, I don't think we're close enough to take this, but I bet this is the room with the White King. Okay, let's take the kitchen. Food for sale. And a coin. What have we got on the menu today? Tomato soup. Oh, +5 for every red room in your house. I will buy the club sandwich immediately. I guess I'm going to take 2 bananas as well. Our hope is going to be that we never have to come back through here. That we can just build up from the kitchen, upwards, and possibly over to the left. Locker room. I don't think we've been in here yet. And it's the only one that takes us forward. Oh, here's a key. Look at that. Oh, we just got that key. We spread the keys throughout the house and one turned up immediately next to us. This locker is locked. This locker is... oh boy. Oh no. This is gonna be another one of these, explore around a very locked room for something. So there's 6, 9. Oh, we also need a key card anyway to get through here. There are so many lockers that we could try and open. This locker is not locked, but there's nothing in it. This locker is unlocked as well. No, there are way too many. Which direction should we start? Start from the middle? Alright, here we go. Nothing. Great. I bet we're going to find a lever to unlock the antechamber in here. That's my guess. 2 gems. Nothing. This is useless. I'm also not remembering what has what. We have a... This is from the classrooms. We already know the answer to this, but why does it say 6 or O? I'm very confused about this, but I think we already have solved that puzzle. That's just the billiards game puzzle. Lots of money. Okay, which lockers contain stuff? This one did. And this one did. So far, we have 2 more keys. I'm using all the keys. More money. Running shoes. Not bad. But we're out of keys. And we now have to go back all the way around to the passageway. Through the chapel, security, laboratory. Try and find some keys along the way. Metal detector gonna help us out. White bishop's in the chapel. Looks like so far no keys to be found. Oh. Metal detector somewhere. Oh, no, I thought I saw it on the floor. Found it. Bedroom, courtyard, passageway. Any keys? And one last chance. I suppose we're taking the library to continue upwards. Do we have our book? We do. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dartle. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Ilex cross meservae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. I've seen this plant on something before. I don't remember what it was. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Geron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone Trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former house of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his oldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. That would be Lady Espin. We saw her photo in the ballroom, 1952. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated as a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Eridna Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly, an elevation of 11,220 feet. They're measuring in feet. This must be an American-made game. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, Unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. That was a long time ago. Still, hikers will be able to... Oh, that is not a long time ago. I forgot. That's only 27 years ago. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located undergrounds, this unique marketplace was once Reddington Central Railway Station in a time when the Realms trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Don't British also have this fancy about counting in feet? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess in the UK and in the US, it's all about feet and inches. The imperial it's called the imperial measurement scale, right? And everywhere else is the metric scale, meters and centimeters and whatnot. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Mainway Station Bazaar. Okay. So Mount Perma, over here. Mount Holly is the one that we look at when we look out from our estate. So we must be down here somewhere. Reddington is beyond Mount Holly. Botanical Gardens are off to the right. We have Tanner Fork over there. The Mainway Station Bazaar over there. And a bunch of other stuff upwards. That was it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, this was not helpful. We do get a gem. And where am I headed? That way. I'm out of keys. We have to go searching the house for more keys. Oh, unlocking a lot of these lockers was not a good decision. That was a really poor decision by me. Going searching for some keys. Any more keys in here? I guess I don't need to look all that carefully. The metal detector will help me out. Nothing in there. Keys in here. Guess not. Where am I headed? Back to the passageway. Can't go through there. Any keys in here? I feel like we're losing our entire day. We got the pool, but we did not get the pump room. Where do I need to go now? Bedroom, laboratory, security, corridor, and down. Any keys in here? Looks like no. We'll head through the billiard room. No keys. No keys. No keys. This whole scattering keys throughout the house has been less effective than one might have hoped. From the locker room. This is a rare room. No keys in here. We built the quest bedroom and also didn't make it to the antechamber. Ah. Metal detector. Found it. We got a key. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I guess I'll complete my tour up this way, even though I'm almost out of steps. Oh, we did discover the music solution, which was really helpful. I can dig. Turnip, please. Pebbles. How rude. Have I dug here? I have not. Turnip. Old shoe. Also not helpful. We have to go all the way around. Yeah, we're just gonna run out of steps. Maybe the running shoes will save us. It looks like they're not doing much. Okay, they saved one footstep. Passageway, library. We are not going to make it into the next room. Okay, this is not going the way that we had hoped. Okay, the only thing I really could have gotten there was the observatory, which would have helped. Oh, I can't actually purchase the observatory anyway. I wouldn't have had footsteps. Alright. Call it a day. So we have made progress. We need to get to the antechamber again, get the key, go to the foundation, and then go to the basement through there. Which I think is doable. We got sidetracked because of the locker room. If we'd saved all of our keys, we might have been able to make more progress. We got an extra allowance. Good night, ATN. Sleep well. Let's head outside. We could take the shrine. The last blessing was like okay. Gave us some extra courtyards. I think I'm gonna take the shelter. Let's take the shelter and actually try and make progress and get to the basement and unlock the basement. I don't know if that's going to... how far away from completing the game we'll be once we get there, but that seems like something to do. Why did I come in here? I'm not going to open the time lock safe again. It's just too much out of the way. All I did was waste a couple steps. But this will help us add a few red rooms to open up some more pathways. So let's build out to the right first. Try and get to that, that green room. That gives us more rare rooms. We'll take the reading nook. Fits nicely in the corner. We get a key. And let's head up the right side. I'm going to take the den, not the library. No chest. I'll take the parlor, I suppose. Let's try not to screw up the parlor game this time. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. So this is false. So if this is true, then this would be false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, and then gems would be in the white box. So I'm just going to solve the games quickly because I don't really see the reason to dwell on them anymore. We get a coin purse too. That's neat. Anything else in the room? Check the floor for coins. Don't see any. We want to go to the right. So I guess that means courtyard. It is an upgraded room, so we get some extra gems just from coming in. And we find a shovel. Perfect. So where are these gems? We have a keycard door already. Found them. Sitting over here on the cinder blocks. Well, we dig up some coins. So we can't go to the right. I guess I'm going to use this exit and not the den exit. I think there are more rooms that turn right than rooms that go straight across. Well, passageway would be a waste. I don't really want to burn one of my shelter things on the chapel. I mean, we can already get to this location. Let's just take the bedroom and get some more feet. And anything else in here? Not that I see. Alright, we'll go back around, be on the lookout for a key card or the security room, plus the breaker box. Let's head upwards, I suppose. Found the security room. If we want it. I will take the billiard room, though. Anything behind the bar? Not today. 18, 20. So that's new. Huh. Is this going to be 4, 20 minus 18 squared? That would at least give us a number. Yes. Okay. So yellow indicates the time when we... So this is in order of operations. This is going to be 13 minus 10 squared is 9. Okay, that's cute. No, well, that's not a very useful key. Secret garden key. Now we're just getting the secret garden key all the time. Hey, there's the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, this is a pretty good room. Costs 2 gems, though. I guess I'm somewhat tempted by the chapel now because it's going to take us upward. No, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a combo here. If we get the Great Hall, the foyer will unlock every door in the Great Hall. And that will allow us to get to the lever, which will get us into the antechamber if we can get off to this right side of it. Okay, I'm going to take this. I assume this is a very rare room. It's unusual. Rarity 3 dots. Okay. Foyer. What's going on in here? New room. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair, Giari Yena. We have the things pointing to the door, the two hands. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth, Baron Thomas Sinclair, and Lord William Espin. Okay. To the right. We found the pool once again. I think we take it. Anything to be picked up on the benches? Looks like no. Let's head to the right. West Wing Hall looks perfect. I'm gonna go this way first. Try and collect some more goodies. Observatory's nice. I'm tempted by the utility closet, though. Then we can probably get through the courtyard. Nah, surely we'll get this in an actual dead end, right? Let's take the observatory, be as greedy as possible, get our extra star. We're up to 12 now. And what do we win? Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh, well, that's not what we wanted to see. It looks like a skeleton face. We can't afford the attic. Security. We're using up an awful lot of gems. I mean, if I take the lavatory, I will use up one of my shelter stacks. I don't think I want that. Let's do this. Use up our gem, turn down the security system, and then hope that we find the breaker box later. Or maybe I could turn up the security system and then try and find the breaker box, because dead ends are more likely. How bad of an idea is this? I'm down to just one key. Let's be a little bit greedy on it. I like this plan. This is going to be unlocked. Okay. Let's head up through the West Wing. I'm tempted to turn inwards first because I'm worried that we're going to get stuck with a bunch of dead ends here. Well, let's give it a try. We know the garage is a dead end. There's the utility closet. I think we just take this immediately. I could get some gems in the wine cellar, but this at least gives us the courtyard access. Alright, perfect. Hallway. Gotta continue finding our way out and upwards. Now we have a bunch of these. Okay, let's take the chapel. This gives us a bunch more exits. I would really like to take the solarium, but I think this will be fine. We're sheltered from the negative effects. Let's head north. This is what I wanted the other day. Spend gems to redraw floor plans. Pantry will take us to the side. Secret passage? Wait. We could secret passage the Great Hall. It would cost us our last gem. Yeah, we've already got 5 orange rooms. Wait a second. I think we do this. Orange. Great Hall. Here we go. All doors are unlocked. I don't remember which has what. I think the far right door has the lever. But we got some keys now. That's great. That takes us out that way. This has some coins. Helping out with our coin purse. This is going to unlock the antechamber. Wait, where is the thing that unlocks the antechamber? Is it here then? Wait, hello? Wait a second. Where's the lever? Oh no. Oh no, have we goofed? Is it in a different place every time? Oh, this is a disaster. It was here last time, right? I think so. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're better. Good. We have unlocked the antechamber. So it's the far... Maybe it is a random place every time. We got no gems. I guess we will take the mail room. There's nothing to pick up in there, I don't think. There might be gems. I guess I'm not super low on footprints. No. Nothing. Let's go to the left. Which we just... I need gems. I really, really need gems. Unfortunately, I have to take the lavatory. This way? Nope. Other way. Please! Gems, please! A key and a reroll die. Not super useful. I guess it's back down to the chapel. Try the other direction. Man, we perfectly set up our combo, and then we just... I really need gems! Pump room is good. Pump room is good. Alright, let's figure out how to drain this reservoir. I've already started a little bit. We need to find a way to stick more... Maybe we can also figure out how to do something with the pool, but I think I think brain is mush on some of these puzzles. That tank has 1 unit, it looks like. Yeah, I think I need to get more room in this tank somehow. How would I ever do that? To drain the pool entirely? Let's see if we can do something about the reservoir. So... reservoir is number 2, which connects to this. Which we'll do like that. And that, maybe? No, that's not helpful. Connects to that. I need to flip the switch to go to this tank. Like that. Oh! Hold on a second. Wait, I think I figured out how to drain the pool. Do I want to? I would have to fill the reservoir. How far away is the pool? It's pretty close. Let's drain the pool and see if we can do something in there. And if we can't, then that's okay. So let's do this. Wait, no, this was not, no, hold on. That's not what I meant to, no, wait, go back. wait a second. Hold on. Okay, now we take this water tank and we... Right? Oh, I guess it's this. Yeah, there we go. So now we can drain the pool, which I guess I'm going to do. Pool is tank number 6, which goes that way, which goes into here. So we want to do this, this. Did I not do that right? Maybe it's this. There we go. Okay, let's go look in the pool, see if that has actually done anything. Wrong way. So the pool's been drained. Oh, it's just money. Yeah, that's not really helpful. I mean, it's cool. That is a lot of money, but I can't really use it for anything. Maybe if we can find a shop, I can buy gems. That would actually be useful. Okay. Now let's drain the reservoir. West wing, turn to the right. To the left. And back to the pump room. So, let's take water. Wait. We want to... Also, what's the deal with this tank? Have we figured this tank out yet? Oh, we need the breaker room? Oh no, please don't tell me we need the breaker room to do something with this. That would be terrible. So we want to push all of the water back into the pool at this point, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if draining the aquarium does anything. We would need to find the aquarium. This feels like another puzzle that probably is beyond completing the game. I would still really like to get into the antechamber, get the key, go to the foundation, go to the basement, and see what happens. Let me open this door first, see what we get. Wonderful. I mean, I guess I will take the archives, even though this is my third red room here. I can't afford the attic. Cool. Okay, let's drain as much of the reservoir as we can. I'm kind of wondering about that boat, though, in the tomb. If we fill up the entire reservoir... You know, we could also drain the fountain out front. There's so much stuff to do. Which I guess is a good thing for games like this, but I'm also still feeling a bit overwhelmed by all of the things that can be done. The problem that I have with this game is that when I see a puzzle, I want to solve that puzzle. I don't want to, like, solve 10% of that puzzle and then forget about it and then have to like write down notes so that I remember what's going on and then come back to it 3 days later. I want to solve that puzzle 100% now. And this game feels like there's a lot of incremental progress that you make on every single puzzle every time you get to it, and then you just have to come back and redo all of your progress the next time. Or that there are pieces that are missing that you just don't understand, like, for example, the boiler room with this thing. Like, what's my guess? My guess is the boiler room has to actually be directly next door to this thing right now, but I don't know. I haven't really been able to test my theories, and that, as a scientist, I don't really enjoy. Alright, let's dump all the water back in the pool. So this one is going to go down. Then we're going to try and go over to the reservoir, take the water. Put it into tank 1. And then swap it back to the pool and dump all of the water back in the pool. And then do it again and again until we get rid of all of the water in the reservoir. And maybe this will do something. I guess we'll find out. We can dump 3 more units in the pool right now. And take 3 more units from here. But yeah, I do have the feeling we might need to get to this extra tank somehow. And that's going to require the boiler room. So that's most of the water in the reservoir has been drained. We have a bunch of stuff in these tanks. Could have tried to drain the fountain. I mean, it looks like we could drain the entire fountain if we wanted. I think I'll do that a different day. Next time we get the tomb, we can check out the reservoir itself. Where am I headed? Looks like I have to go back to the courtyard. But at least the key cards have been shut off at this point. I still need gems. The pool has been filled at this point. So there it is. No more coins at the bottom. Foyer into the billiard room works. I felt like I was on a streak for a few days of getting to the top of the house. And now I'm in a spot where I have been unable to reach the top of the house for many days in a row. I think it's just a bit of non-focus. I've been doing other things. And I'm also I have no gems. Okay, sauna it is. Looks like that's the end of the day for us. Look, we get a gem. It's a little bit late for that. That's too bad. Okay. Well, let's call it a day. Try again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we can actually make it to the top of the house. With our 20 extra steps, if we can get the hovel, gems will no longer be an issue. We're still going to need keys. This combo of foyer and a great hall, I think, is a pretty big one. We'll try and set that up. But we were making it to the antechamber before, somewhat consistent. I mean, not consistently, but we were able to do it without any sort of big combos of rooms. take our allowance. Let's head back out and see if we can find the tomb. Maybe draining the reservoir has done something for us. Where even is the reservoir? Is this water part of it? No. Tomb, please. Not today. We'll take the hovel. Let's find our way to the antechamber today. Get the basement key, go into the basement. I mean, obviously that has to be the big next step in the game. I'm doing all of these side quests, which have not been as useful. Let's head out to the right once again. Take the den to start with. Chest? No chest. Take our package. I'm gonna take the observatory. Get some more stars. We're up to 13. Making progress there on our side quest. What have we got? We've got a key and rooms with 4 doors are more common. I don't know if that's a good thing. There are a lot of red rooms with 4 doors, which are not ideal. Spare bedroom, I guess. Nursery is a big pickup on these hovel days. I think it's important enough, I'm just going to take it. The spare bedroom will give me 5 steps as well. Got some coins. Well, I don't think we're taking that one. So we could take the drawing room or the hallway, both of which kind of do the same thing for us. Take the hallway, conserve some steps. Okay. I mean, we're going to need this eventually. I guess I'll take the courtyard just because it fits better right now. We just don't have enough keys that we want to spend on the Great Hall. Here we go. Courtyard, shovel? No shovel. Collect our gems, thanks to our courtyard upgrade. We got a chest as well. Let's head north. That is not helpful. That is really not helpful. Thank you for the 4 doors, but that's not what we want. Quest bedroom will really block us off, so let's take the parlor. Any keys or coins or anything? No. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words "another box" are on another box. So this is true. The truth is on another box, so that's possible. Yeah, so I guess the gems are in the blue box. This is false. This is true. This is true. I mean, this could be true, and this is true. So that means gems are in here. I think as long as I don't try and like solve the puzzle both ways, it should be relatively easy to solve these word puzzles. Aha! Cloister. This actually looks ideal for this location. Let's take it. It costs quite a few steps, but here we are. Can we do anything in this room? I don't know. It might just be like a convenient 4-exit room. Let's try and head north. It's gotta be tempting, the passageway. That's a lot more exits. Let's do this, and then let's head downwards. Maybe we can get some more bedrooms, for example, to fill in, to collect more steps. I really don't want that. Kitchen seems okay. Closet's probably good. We can still build out this direction, or from the cloister over here. Just take the 2 free items, which are a gem and a reroll dice. Let's head to the left. I've already taken 2 green rooms, but the terrace actually sounds pretty appealing. I don't know how many other gem requirement green rooms there are. Getting a key would be nice, though. Let's take the key. And a coupon book. Well, that's not bad. 1 gold cost reduction for everything that we purchase. A spare bedroom. This is perfect. This will give us more feet. Could take the pantry, which is kind of ideal. We could take a bedroom, which gives us even more feet. Walk-in closet is kind of cute to get some items. I guess let's take the walk-in closet. It would take 8 steps to get back to the entrance hall if we didn't take the pantry or bedroom here. Okay, I'm sold. Let's take one of the corner-shaped rooms. I really want these 4 items, though. More keys would even be good. But it costs us an extra 8 steps from the cloister to get back there and back. Let's take pantry. I guess security is tempting. I was thinking about taking this to get the footsteps, and also maybe eventually we'll complete this quest. But I think we want to do this and just reduce the number of keycard doors that there are. Steps are not really a premium today. I mean, even though we have the hovel, I think we're not going to run out of steps too quickly. Okay, keycards. Set security level to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. I exit out. And now we can go either direction, back up to the passageway. Okay, 3 more doors. Let's head to the left first. We have the garage. Take a storeroom. This will get us more keys. So will this, but this will cost us some footprints. Chapel's okay. It gives us an extra entrance. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Right? The 2 keys are really nice. 3 keys are even better than 2. Let's take the storeroom, though. Conserve our footprints. We really just need to find the Great Hall. We need to build a way to the antechamber, well, through the foundation on this side. And that's all we need to do. We found the laboratory, which does not go the right direction. We're fast approaching running out of entrances. I'm gonna use my die here. No, I should save it if I get up to this spot, just to make sure that we can go left. But then we either have to lose 24 or 25 footsteps, or take the archives, which causes more problems. I guess I... Alright, we'll take the laboratory. Even though it's a dead end. Rotunda is nice. That's a... Oh, there's the Great Hall. And now we have more keys. Oh... Okay, yeah, let's take the Great Hall now. We're gonna have to spend some keys to get up to the antechamber, but let's do this for now. Draft our next room before we figure out what we're doing. Awesome. That's not what we wanted to see. I guess I will take... I guess we're taking the archives. Because we don't need gems as a requirement and we can use footprints, this means we can often draft whatever like the most expensive one is, which is going to cost feed and not gems. Because I don't want to spend all my keys trying to find other exits out of the Great Hall. I just want to open up the lever to the antechamber and then call it a day. So last time it was in this room. I thought the other time it was across the hall, though. Does that mean it's going to change every time? Oh, it is. Oh, no. Alright, one more key. If I don't guess correctly this time... Oh, this is really bad. Alright, we gotta go into the archives and try and find more space. Let's go out to the right. Dining room gives us some feet once we get up to the 8th rank. So that seems good. My last key! I need to find a lot of keys, and fast. Okay. I guess I'm taking this. The boiler room, it has a ton of exits. But can we go through any of the exits? It's locked. No. Did I not make it again? Do this. Turn the machine on. Just in case that does anything. Do this. Unlock the door. No. Disaster. Back to the archives. Keycard. Yeah, we got the security room, but not the breaker box. Last door. Oh, it happened again! I can't make my way back. There's just nothing more to do. Gotta call it a day. I don't know, have I been trying to do too much with every day? I think my goal has been to get to the antechamber each day, and I've just been unsuccessful when I've gone in with that as my objective. We'll keep trying. I did drain the reservoir, at least as much as I possibly could from the reservoir. So if we get the tomb outside, we should be able to explore further in that tunnel. At least we hope. Even though it might cost us quite a few steps to do so. We'll keep trying. I feel like that has to be a side quest, though. I almost believe that the game's going to end once we get to the basement. Looks like we don't get to find out today. I'm gonna take the shelter. No need to go in. Protection from red rooms. Let's get to the antechamber again today. Pick up our key, go to the foundation. It's incredible how close I was to just getting down there the first time. I just didn't realize I need to go out the back. We'll go up north. Corridor is always unlocked. I guess I'll take the pantry. I'm gonna actually go this way before going into the pantry. My package has been delivered. Alright, let's take the package. Something good, please. Sleeping mask and a coupon book, that's it? Not the strongest collection of items. Okay, pantry it is. Den does not go in the correct direction. I guess I'll take this spare bedroom. Don't want to waste all my gems immediately. Get the car keys. Still don't know if I can drive, but I have found out I'm 14 years old. I mean, I guess I'm taking the patio. Spread gems in each green room, but I have the feeling that that only works for the green rooms that I currently have. We do get a gem in the room itself. That's nice. Anything else? Looks like no. I do get a glimpse of the landscape. There's a dead tree right there. There are just so many dead ends. I wonder if this is due to my Hall of Mirrors, where I added extra storerooms. I guess I'm spending my gem on the commissary. What have we got? We can buy back some gems. We can take a salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector we can't purchase. We'll come back for those, maybe. Putting the chapel right next to the commissary seems like a terrible decision. I guess I can buy 2 gems, go to the chapel, and then I'm out of money. And then continue forward. Let's do that. Wait. Oh, I have a coupon book. I could have bought the sledgehammer. Oopsies. Well, I guess I'll buy another gem. Now I'm out of coins. I have more coins. I could go back to the commissary and buy some stuff. I guess I'm just going to continue forward, though. The dining room. Passageway? I guess I'll take the passageway. Oh, keycard. Don't have that. Continue north. It is locked. No keys. The vault! I am out of gems! No! Lose 30 steps. Weight room. It gives me a lot more entrances to play with. We have yet to be in the vault. I guess I'll take the weight room. Just because I have no keys. Ow. Wait, I didn't lose my steps yet. Oh, I'm sheltered. Oh, I totally forgot that I had the shelter. So I didn't lose coins in the chapel either. Oh, I'm so silly. So if I want, I could take the dark room, and that would be the last of my red room places. I think I'm going to take the boudoir, though. Get some reroll dice. I still need keys. We also get a gem from the safe. Nothing on the floor. This is locked. It's okay, we have other exits from the weight room. Let's try down first. So I could take bedroom, which fits perfectly. I'm very tempted to just grab the archives and get sheltered from that for the third red room, so that it doesn't show up again in my drafting plans. I could, of course, take boiler room. You know, the weight room has a thing. I don't want to waste my entire day on picking the boiler room to test a hypothesis, though. I think I'm going to take the bedroom. It does go in the correct direction, and it does give us some footsteps. Quite a few footsteps. Courtyard feels perfect. Gives us some more gems. I still need keys. I mean, the storeroom would be a nice way to get some keys. But I guess I'll take the courtyard. It is net positive in terms of gems, at least. Do I have a sledgehammer? No. Did I get anything in this room other than the gems? No. Alright, give me some keys, please. I kind of just want to take the footsteps and then wind my way all the way back to the entrance hall and try and go up this way. I guess I can go in through the courtyard here and then try and snake back down. But we have so many footsteps today. Hopefully we can use them for something. There's a key card. Perfect. We did have one of those doors, I think, in the passageway. We can take the archives now. Or I could take a storeroom to finally get some keys. Archives would open up a couple more entrances and would use up our third red room. It seems okay. Very tempted to just take the keys, though. And then go back up through the passageway. We have the key card to get up this way. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, this way. Let's use our key card first. We can take the parlor. Looks perfect. Get some more gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. I mean, it doesn't display any statement. A box next to this box contains the gems. So I assume... I mean, an empty statement is true from mathematical logic. So I assume that would mean this is true. Therefore, this is false. But then this could be either true or false. So that's kind of confusing. I mean, maybe the point is that this is not considered a statement, so it's. I think the gems are just in the white box. So I think the point is that this was not considered a statement, and there had to be a statement from the rules that was true. So because this was false, that one had to be true. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Okay, we can try, yeah, I think we'll try and assemble our combo once again. Foyer into Great Hall. If we can manage it. And we do have surplus gems at this point, so I think that is a perfectly acceptable way to go about it. Reading Nook can give us a key if we want. Den gives us a gem. You may draw new floor plans while drafting. I'm kind of tempted to just spend the gem on this. one reroll to try and find a, like, the Great Hall, for example. Seems like a worthwhile expenditure of a gem. I guess it's a opportunity cost of 2 gems, though. We could get a gem from the den and have the kind of exact same room. Okay, let's do it. Drawing room. So Great Hall, please. I guess I'll use the key. Hallway. Not quite. I mean, security would be nice. It would at least lead us up in the correct direction. Maybe I should just do that. Since we have the key card, we could change the number of key cards in the estate. Or I could redraw. Into the Great Hall. No, not quite. Well, that wasn't great. I could redraw again. I mean, spending the office to essentially box ourselves in doesn't sound like a good decision. We're not going the correct way. No! I mean, it's fine. We do get the den, but we've wasted all of our rerolls. Which is unfortunate. Great Hall, please. Please, just the Great Hall. I guess we'll take a corridor. So we have connected to the foundation. And corridor is always left unlocked. We do need to get a lever for the antechamber, though. I guess let's go this way. This does it, right? We can do our combo again. Secret passage into Orange Room and get the Great Hall, hopefully. Secret passage, Orange Room. Here we go. Anything lying on the floor? Great Hall. Perfect. All the doors are unlocked. Let's find our lever. Not in here. Not in here. This is going to be empty, right? Yeah, because there's a little room behind it. Not in here, so it is one of these far ones. Found the lever. Okay, it seems like it's always going to be in the top left or top right. No, wait, we checked the top left and top right last time and it wasn't there. More keys or something? We got 3 gems. Okay. So I don't have any reroll dice. I have plenty of gems. I have 1 key. I think I want to just go into the antechamber if we can build out this way. Man, using all my reroll dice really hurts right now. I suppose it doesn't hurt to draft rooms in this location. We want to save rooms that turn left. Okay, we can take a bunch of keys, I guess. That's fine. Locksmith, keys for sale. We'll take the storeroom. Okay, so security and dining room we don't want to draft because those turn left. We'll take the closet. And a shovel. And finally, what else can we get out of the draft pool? Kitchen turns left. Breaker box is kind of cool. I guess I'll just take it. I don't really need to do anything with it, but I guess I'll go in. Keycard system, we'll leave it on, since I do have the keycard. And back. Turn left at the den, all the way up through the foundation. And here comes our moment of truth. Oh, and it's a keycard door. Let's shovel. Got a coin. Oh, there's another shovel spot. Old tin can, not even worth picking up. Okay, room that turns left, please. Yes, we did it. We've made it to the basement. I'm just thinking, can we do another task today as well? Like if I take the pool and get the pump room and get the boiler room like back to back to back here. We could probably drain the entire reservoir. I'll just take security in case we get more upgrade discs. We'll have a computer to use. Okay. We're in the antechamber. We get the key again. Basement key. We get an allowance. Look at that. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. We're going to start the day with 5. Let's just confirm that I actually can't get in this door from here. That is correct. Good. To continue up, you must go down. Hey, PJF. Here we go. It is time. And I have the key card. Wait. Wait. The last time I was here, there was a key card reader. Has it been going well? It has been going very poorly. But we made it down to the basement. Elevator. What did I do? I don't know what I did, but I used the key card and now this thing has lit up. And I can press the button. Maybe it just summons the elevator to come down in case I somehow magically end up stranded. Special keys. Basement key. This looks like a dead-end room. Exciting. Okay, what have we got going on down here? Ooh. Oh no, another one of these puzzles? Okay, let's explore a little bit first before I drag the thing out of the way. There's stuff on the other side of these boxes. Nope. Guess I do need to drag this out of the way. Anything to do with the statue? Opened up a passageway. Fuse box on the wall. We have another thing to drag if we need to. That thing is green. Is there anything back here? Not really. Let's move this guy. See if this does anything. I'm not sure what it would do. Oh. Oh, okay. It's one of these like car puzzles where you have to push and pull cars across a grid. I see. Because that has opened up the door for us to push that crate all the way through. Or maybe this has just opened up the way so that we won't have to move this crate in the future. It's like a shortcut. Alright, let's go deeper. I am... Okay. Okay, yep. I see what you did here. I don't know where I'm going with it, but... something like that, right? So now I can go across, but then we're gonna need to pull the other crate as well to go further across. Wait, what's this way? Oh, there's a crate over there, but I can't get to it. I can't get to that side. Like, I'm gonna fall if I jump off here. Okay, hold on. Let's go back around. Let's continue pushing this. Oh, I'm trapped. Hold on, I didn't think this one through all the way. Okay, I understand how to do it. But I'm still a bit worried that I can't go across this gap, and also just, what am I doing if I get across there anyway? Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, there's a raise and a lower? Wait a second. Look at that. There's a raise and a lower. Oh no, this is going to be very confusing. That's okay though. Now we want to push this one here. And now we want to pull this one through. Now let's go up and see what we can do from up here. Help! I'm stuck. Well, now I'm here. Let's try again. I am not the parkour master that everyone imagined I was. Oh, I can't even go this way. Okay, well I can make it to the staircase. So now I'm... Yeah, okay, now I can get this card out. This is what we needed to do the whole time, was to go here. And now we want to raise it. Okay. So that goes to here and up there. And I guess it takes us into the back over there. Alright, let's go. Do I want to move this guy out of the way more? No, I guess it's fine. Let's go back. Gotta resolve this puzzle. So why would I need to raise this? That's what I'm not certain of yet. I don't see it. I also haven't explored the far side of the basement. We'll get there. Oh, I didn't need to do all that. I'm just going straight. Okay, we get back here. What can we do back here? There is a pipe. I don't have my magnifying glass. I don't have my magnifying glass. But we can write down the other locations of the letters. I did not see anything in the greenhouse. Or the secret garden. Oh, the secret garden has to be once we solve that puzzle. But I don't know how to solve the puzzle. So... Man, I need a magnifying glass for this. Oh, this is infuriating. Okay. North lever, underground, MG. East lever, Great Hall. We found that one. That's the only one we found. West lever, secret garden. And south lever, greenhouse. I mean, maybe the secret garden lever, we need to turn everything to the west. Can't see what that says. That would be very helpful. This is 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. And is this a book? Can I read the book? No. Can I read that book? No. Well. So what else can I do from up here? I could cross there. I don't know what that would get me. If I were able to get across here, would that do anything for me? I don't think so. So how would I get across here? I would move this thing back. That's why we need the height raised on that thing. Okay. Oh. I probably need to push that thing further now. Like one more? Like that, maybe? Let this guy through. Still not quite. How about now? Is that even gonna work? I guess. Should I pull the other thing back too? Wait, can I even get through? If I pull the other thing back? Yes, I would need to do this. And now pull the other one back. It's like the same puzzle as over here in reverse. I cannot see where I'm going. Not there yet. Yeah? Look good? Maybe? I hope so. Good? That looks perfect. What could go wrong? I'm just a kid playing on boxes in the basement. What's this? Is this anything? No. Now what? This way? Looks like no. So maybe this way. Oh yeah, this will take me up to the green button. Okay, that's new. Let me continue to the other end of the basement, down this way. Because I haven't been here yet. See if there's anything else around. This looks suspicious. There's something going on here with this wall. Alright, let's head back. The reservoir is completely drained. Or almost completely drained. Yeah, that boat has been just shipwrecked on that side. So that's what I did. Oh, we're on the other side. This is the thing with the hole! Okay, hold on. Let's take a look down this. Yes! We did it! We found our way to the whole side of this room. I think it's down there. Yes! I don't know what this does. This might not even be like the end of the game. It might just be like another... You know, congratulations, you've solved puzzle number 1. Alright, what does this do? This rotates the floor. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. What about this? This takes us up. But now we can't. I have no idea where I need to go. I mean, I'm in a room. Alright, let's bring the thing back down. Because that obviously didn't do anything. How much does this rotate? Like, how many options do I have? So it rotates one at a time? Is that what's going on? Yes. I just have no clue where I need to go. Which is the entrance that I came from? It's that one, right? So this is the correct one. One more, you think? One more would take me to that location. Yeah, I guess I can try that. Oh, this is just another way to rotate. So because it's offset by 1, there are how many entrances? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is connecting ones that are 3 apart together. So this is a way to kind of deviate which entrances I go to. So I could then go across to there. That looks like there's a little journal, maybe. I guess let's see what that says. Underground map. Oh. Okay. We were getting, like, if you haven't been here earlier, we were getting, like, small snippets of this map. Now we just have, like, a complete version of it. I was like, we're gonna have to do, like, a puzzle, like a jigsaw puzzle to put these pieces together. Nope. We just have a complete, clean version of the map. Underground map. Yeah, so the Reaper in the tomb was pointing to this area in the reservoir, which once we get it drained, we might be able to go down there. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, that's where we are now. Cliffside exit, okay. Minecart is 4. Fountain entrance. Huh. Oh, so if we drain the fountain, do I have... Hold on. Do I have the pump room? No. Okay, but maybe if we drain the fountain, we can just go from the fountain directly down here the next time we're around. Tomb entrance. We discovered that. Torch chamber. Where's 7? Found it. Oh, that's where we are now. Wait. Rotating gear. No, we're in the rotating gear. There's a torch chamber. Have I been there? I must have. Oh yeah, that's where I found the sigil, but we didn't know what to do with it. And then to North Lever. To North Lever. Oh, that's for the antechamber. That's where we need to get. We need to get to the North Lever. Okay, let's try and study this diagram. So we came in from this side, and the mine entrance, or the tomb entrance, came from this side, which was down the mine shaft, basically. So... So the only way to get there is from here. I don't remember where the levers were. Or the place to rotate the thing. It was here, right? The one that we came in on. So the place to rotate the thing is from here. Which takes us there. Uh-huh. I have no idea how we even get here, because the only pathway would come from here. We can go here, 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 but I don't think we have lever rotates. You must have to raise the rotator to get different options for where you can get... Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. I didn't remember what raising it did. And we should be able to go back around. Okay. We also have a thing over here. I found a secret floor plan. Would I like to permanently add the Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in my house. What gear rooms do I have? Is that like the boiler room? Yeah, boiler room, utility closet, workshop, laboratory, security, pump room. How many gear rooms do I have now? I have 0 security. I don't know if this is a positive addition. I guess I'm going to take it. It's a new room after all. Okay, so directly across is where I need to go from where I came in here, which was there. So we need to get here. Well, that makes sense. That does look like a pretty sweet entrance to a special place. Okay. Let's rotate. We need to get ourselves back somehow. I'm just looking. Oh, I could get there from over there. So if I got over there with the thing rotated, like... Well, yeah, but then how would I get there? We would get there from... here. Oh, which we can get to. Wait. Oh, and this thing is a 2 apart? Wait a second. 2 apart could connect there to there. Okay, let's get back out. I have an idea. Let me see if I can put my idea into action. So, this is the thing that raises it, right? I think this is the thing that raises and lowers it. Where is the 2 apart one? It's currently facing that way and that way. And what does this do? Does this also turn it? It does. So that's empty over there, right? Yeah. This way I go through here, but this takes me to the far side. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get there. At least not like this. This is currently facing that way and that way. I want to turn this back another 6 turns. So where would that put these guys? Put it facing there and there? No, there and here. Yeah, okay. 6 more turns. And then I have a plan. Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We can't get... Yeah, this... So that thing over there turns it, I think. So if we go across, it just turns, which is not what we want. Okay, I think this is what I wanted. Because I think this is the up-down. Yep, this way. Is this gonna do the thing? No, this turns it. Oh, the other way was the up-down. Oops. Well. Wait, doesn't this just work? Wait a second. wait. Hold on a second. Can I just walk across here? Oh, wait. Hello? I'm not gonna touch that. Let's go flip our switch to the antechamber. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. We're locked out. We're not locked out. Perfect. This is an unnecessarily long hallway. There's the moon door. Oh my god! We've entered the Architect's room from the Matrix. But that door's locked. Room 46. We're so close. Okay, but honestly, what is going on here? Why are there so many doors? What happens if I flip it back? Okay, good troll. Well, let's go see what that other thing does now. So I guess this means... Can we get back out upstairs? We might be able to get back out upstairs and just win. It's possible. Oh, this rotates. That doesn't really help us. We do need to go back. Okay. Also, the music has indicated that I have almost solved the puzzle. Or maybe it's foreboding. Like, I'm going to get ambushed immediately upon entering that room. Okay, so I'm confused about what the raise lower thing does then. That must be that lever. Maybe we'll have to come back here. But for now, can we go back out of the basement to the antechamber and win the game? That's the first question. Wait, where am I headed? This way. Going up. It is... Wait, which way is it? Oh, through security. Here we go. It's not locked! Time for bad ending. I didn't get all of the red letters. I feel like I left a bunch of puzzles unsolved.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
We found Mary. Hi, Mom.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
The book has changed.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Bad end. We didn't rescue Mom. But we beat the game. Yeah, it took a lot longer than it probably should have. Well done. Yeah, we still have a lot of puzzles to solve, I think. I'm not sure how many more are important. I mean, the safes are really important because that'll fill in the storyline. I would like to... maybe not necessarily 100% the game, but probably complete... I want to complete all of, like, the major storyline quests. So I guess a lot of the stuff, like draining the reservoir, maybe not super important. But getting into the safes will give us more info about the story. And supposedly there are 7 letters. There's an 8th that we're never going to find, whatever that means. But if we get 7 letters and then beat the game, maybe we'll get a different ending. That's often the way these games go. I would like to see the good ending. Because there's a lot of unanswered questions. This whole story was, I think, generally about Marion, rather than about us, or trying to solve the mystery of Room 46, and we didn't really get any closure on that. Oh no, now we're getting the arrows, like the gates. I wonder if it's going to allow us to continue on the same game profile. Mount Holly, your new home. Look at that. We did it. Okay, what happens if we save and continue? I'm curious. Is it going to start a new day? Probably, right? It'll probably allow us to continue collecting stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of extra... The next day. The next day's an interesting day. Oh, wait. Wait for it. Look at that. There's something new in the entryway. There's some flowers. Open only in the event of inheritance. Well, you know what? I have solved your puzzle, Uncle. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. Just like that one guy, Sal was his name, I think. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari. What? Hello? What does that even mean? I guess I'll write that down. Oven Navari. Herbert S. Sinclair. We got an allowance, 5 coins. We got a trophy. Reach Room 46, we got an achievement. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Is there a trophy room? I guess I haven't drafted it yet. Ooh, new thing. Trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Okay, so filling up all 45 locations would do something. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We're only at 25 out of 110. That doesn't feel like a lot. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, win 40 parlor games, trophy of invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We've made 2. Trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Huh? Trophy of sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Well, 0 out of 8. Trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Wait, what? Right. What is room 8? We don't have room 8. Okay, we don't know what that puzzle is. Inheritance, we've done that. Reach Room 46 in Dare mode. What is Dare mode? Reach Room 46 in Curse... Oh, no. Reach Room 46 in 1 day? Whoa. Speedrun. Reach Room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Oh, that's the super expensive one? Yeah, that's never happening. Ace the classroom final exam. Ooh. So we probably need to get to classroom rank 8. I was thinking of trying to do that the other day. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. So that's 100% the game, I guess. My guess is this is going to be like the 100% category for speedruns and stuff. What other new stuff do we have? Anything? Looks like no. Play another day. Try and get up to rank 8 and see if we can find this rank 8 puzzle, maybe. Oh, I guess I should go outside and also try and do something with the outside. We need to find the White King, which I think is going to be in the master bedroom. But if we can get that, so we need the Nook, we need like the chapel for the bishop. The Nook has the rook. We'll need the... I'm gonna take the tool shed. Hello? Okay. Got a metal detector and... Oh, is this the watering can? I've never seen this. What does it do? Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Limited capacity, 3 drops. Does it have 3 drops currently? Can I see? Is this something I can refill at like a fountain or something? What was I saying? Yeah, so we need the Nook for the rook. There's only 1 rook that we found so far. We need the 2 bedrooms for the king and queen. At least that's my guess. Mount Holly gift shop. That's new. Let's try it. What have we got in here? In the gift shop. Enjoy a lunch. Room 46 upwards. Thanks for visiting the Mount Holly gift shop. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. We have... I give up. I'm stumped. Because that heart symbol that was on the tree gives us the code to the thing. Greetings from Reddington. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. The clock is different. The clock is at 1:30 on the front of the house. Don't know if that means anything. Greetings from Reddington. The observatory. A bunch of cards. Anything else? We got some blue tents. Is this where I got my tent? I came to the gift shop early. And we have blue tents for question mark. Blue tents can only... A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. We could get a Swimbird plushie, unlock dare mode for 110. Dirigiblox console edition coming soon, so we don't have that yet. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. We have the lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. And the Mount Holly tea, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. I wonder if it does anything. But the lunchbox gives us some extra steps once we reach rank 5. Once we reach it with the lunchbox, it's a permanent addition to the dining room. So I wonder if that means we would have to draft the dining room, then go with it in there, pick up the lunchbox, and then get to rank 5. Could be. Swimbird plushie looks very expensive. 110? How would we ever get there? I guess you would have to like prepare to collect enough stuff for all of this. Where are we going? We're trying to get to rank 8 and potentially complete a puzzle in the rank 8 puzzle room. We also still need to collect more stars for our observatory. I guess I'm gonna take the observatory and not give up coins. Maybe we can buy something like the lunchbox at the end of the day. Getting closer to our star counts for 20. Probably is a puzzle. We got 3 feet, we got a gem, and we got apples are more delicious today. We still haven't solved the globes puzzle. Whoa, I just noticed there's a thing beneath the globe. It doesn't look like it's moving, so that's probably not a clock. But I don't know what it corresponds to. Well, so much for not taking the chapel, huh? I could take the kitchen. Or just close us off with the storeroom. Get some keys. Oh, so we have the observatory, which means we have the knight. I could take the chapel. We just got a pawn. Maybe we can try and do the chess piece puzzle if we get both of the bedrooms. I know that's a bit of a reach, but that would be something we can try and do. Spare bedroom? Sure. That secret passage is a lot more useful than I originally thought it was going to be. Okay, passageway, open some rooms. Spend all of our gems. Let's head this way. Den is not facing the right direction. Bedroom is okay. Still greetings from Reddington in the bedroom. Security, use up the last gem. Corridor. Parlor's tempting, get some gems back. And an apple, which is more delicious today, so this will give us 5 feet. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So, if the blue box contained the gems, this would be true. This would be true. But then this would also be true. So the blue box doesn't have the gems. So this is false. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, it's the black box. Let's go to... Okay, chapel will give us the bishop. So now all we would be missing would be 2 bedrooms. 2 very rare bedrooms. But still, 2 bedrooms. I could just take the den, though. Not squander any coins. Den does give us a gem. You know, we could search for the vault. If we found our way to the vault, we might be able to buy stuff in the gift shop. Vault costs 3 gems. We'll take the den. Get another coin. Get our gem. Let's head downwards first. Oh, we don't have the sledgehammer this time. Use up a key. Let's try north. Also use up a key. Okay. Vault, please. Office. So if I secret passage to a purple room... Wait a second, I think we're onto something. I could secret passage to a purple room and potentially will be one bedroom and the chapel short of completing the chess puzzle. It would be so much better, though, if I got one of the bedrooms first. Oh, I really want to do this. No, we'll hold off. Let's take the reading nook. This at least lets us proceed forward. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, the library turns right. I thought it turned left. Maybe it's random which side you come in on. We could check out another book, not that any of these really help us at this point. I guess I'll take out the drafting strategy guide. Sure. Maybe it was better to just not draft a book. Use a key. +1 key for each bedroom in our house. This is a new purple room. We haven't seen it before. This would kill our chances of getting into the antechamber. It would also kind of kill our chances of getting up to the 8th rank to potentially solve a puzzle. Weight room costs us a lot of steps. This is so many keys, though. So many keys. I guess if our objective is basically to get to the 8th rank, to potentially get a puzzle solved, or to possibly like add a bunch of bedrooms, steps don't really matter that much. I mean, keys are still pretty important, but if I block off this northern section, we might not need too many keys if we're drafting down here anyway. Alright, weight room it is. Ow. Key card. Rude. These are not going in the correct directions. Courtyard it is, I guess. Another key card. Watering can. Cute. Okay, I guess we're going down. It's locked. I guess we're going all the way back around anyway. I don't want to use my last key to go down, at least. Back to the passageway. Now we are running out of steps. Okay, let's try and go up still, I suppose. We have a commissary, items for sale. Could take the dark room just to get it out of the pool. I kind of want to save money for the gift shop. If I can get up to 15, we'll be able to get the lunchbox, which would at least be a nice permanent addition. Alright, dark room it is. We'll just turn around and go out this way. There's a walk-in closet. Should I take the chapel now? Because then we're just 2 bedrooms short. I think the answer is yes. Let's take the chapel now. Not go in. And then go back to the entryway and try and find 2 more bedrooms. Come on, one time, let me solve the chess puzzle. Ooh, security can shut down the key cards. Well, kind of. Okay. Need to go, well, we can try and go north. Bedroom, please. Wrong bedroom. Incorrect bedroom. But I do need steps. I guess I'll go in anyway. And we found the key card. Perfect. We can readjust our security settings. Okay. Continue into the corner. Wrong bedroom again. It's fine. The boudoir. We get some re-rolls. And another gem. That's not it. I would like to go straight. There's a west wing hallway, which would do it. I wonder if I can get green rooms, like I think the veranda goes straight across. We've already used the courtyard. Thinking about re-rolling. No, it's fine. We'll take the closet. What did we get? We get the sledgehammer, so we could go back to the courtyard and shatter that chest. That is very far away. You know what I should have done? I should have gone to the foundation and gone out to the right here. I didn't even think about that. That would give us a rank 8 room to see if we could find the puzzle. Maybe I should do that now instead of going through the chapel. I guess I could go to the dark room instead and just like try and draft something useful. See if we get lucky. The dark room has the lights on. Not anymore. Okay, select a room to draft. There we go. What did we win? Not the right one. That wasn't the right choice. Okay. Do I have a shovel? I do not. So we want to go out through the bedroom. Oh, I'm running out of steps, actually. Yeah, I'm really running out of steps. Well, let's see how far we can get. I'm still looking for 2 bedrooms to solve the chess puzzle. Okay, there's a keycard reader. Let's just do this now while we can. Red rooms are more common. Thanks so much. Spread gems in green rooms. I guess this is fine. Battery pack. Another key card. Okay. This is rank 8, so we're hoping for whatever room 8 is. It is none of these because we've seen all these before. I'm gonna redraw until we try and find it. New room, please. Seen all these. Something new. That's not it. So I guess we don't get the puzzle room this time. Okay, let's take the pool room. Or no, we want steps. Let's take the nursery. Got another key. Let's head up through the foundation, maybe. See if we can draft something here. The dining room gives us steps. Sure. Plus 20. Can't get into the antechamber just yet. I assume this will be locked. Not gonna waste a key on it. Let's see if we can go around through the courtyard. Smash a chest. Oh, we have another gem from the patio. Thank you, patio. And 4 more gems. We have so many gems. How much did these gems sell for at the gift shop? That's what I want to know right now. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. I guess we'll go into the office. This will take us up to rank 8 anyway. So is the safe unlocked yet? No, I could go into the computer. Ooh, there's another upgrade disc. Sweet. We'll take it. What's on this note again? Yeah. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. What's the south lever? Oh, the greenhouse. So there might be a lever in the greenhouse that we need to fix. That could be part of a quest. Closet. I bet this is just gonna upgrade to like 3 items or something. This is empty closet. 0 items, but it gets plus 4 if drafted next to a red room. I don't generally like drafting in red rooms, usually. Because that means I have to go into the red room. Bedroom closet, 2 items, plus 2 if drafted to join to a bedroom. Plus 1 item if drafted next to a hallway. if drafted adjoined to a bedroom, but most bedrooms only have one entrance. So that would be impossible. Other than exactly... This seems really bad. I don't think we ever want to do this. I mean, it could happen, but I think this has to be a lot more likely. Adjoined to a hallway. Let's take that upgrade. This will probably happen a lot more often. Oh, just kidding. There is the boudoir. I was thinking it was just this one bedroom. Yeah, what are my bedrooms? I mean, most of these are just single entrance. Bunk room, quest bedroom, nursery, ladyship's chamber. I think the... whatever the main bedroom was called is also just one entrance. So that seemed relatively rare compared to the hallways, which have a lot of entrances and exits. I mean, I guess the corridor, foyer, secret passage don't really. But a lot of these other ones do. Well, we took the upgrade. There's a lot of passwords that we don't know what to do with. But I've already tried them on this computer. Alright, rank 8. New room, please. Oh, I forgot about the music note puzzle. Yeah, the workshop is going to give us another word for that. Find among the white blank. Find among the white blank. So I could take the workshop, I could take the archives. That would give us access to 2 more level 8 rooms. I'm kind of just tempted to do that. I do want to see this music note, but I think I'm just gonna do this. Come on, new level 8 room, please. Well, we've seen both of these, so I'm gonna purchase this one. What did we win? Oh, it's the walk-in closet thing. Okay, no puzzle in the level 8 room here, as far as I know. And on the other side. Ooh, perfect, another keycard door. New room? I mean, if I wanted to build out the house, I would probably take the aquarium. New room. No, it's the freezer. Do I have a furnace? I do. So I could thaw stuff out, which I'm probably gonna want to do. Minus 13 degrees Celsius. Things are warming up. How long does it take for them to warm up? Because it's like really awkward if I have to sit here and wait for like 10 minutes while the freezer warms itself. But it's very costly in steps to leave and go to other places in the house. Oh, I guess it doesn't help me to collect gems anyway, right? I need to unfreeze I need to go back to the furnace to unfreeze. Oh, I've just made like a huge error. I guess I'm saving 13 coins and 11 gems for tomorrow. That's fine. Happy enough to do that. Well, we got all of the level 8 rooms. I guess I'll try the archives going north. We still need to find these 2 bedrooms, if we can manage. This is gonna take a key, isn't it? I'm running out of places to use keys. Let's just use one. Bedroom, please. Oh, I can't use any gems. Oh yeah, this is really bad, getting the freezer. That's really bad. I guess we'll head back through the courtyard. Go southward. We can't use any jet. This is terrible. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do once we get the freezer. I guess it's fine. We have mostly finished what we were doing today. I mean, not really, but we've kind of finished. Workshop. This is going to give us a new music note thing. Cool. Stones is number 8. Find among the white blank 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 stones. Find among the white blank 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 stones. Can we build anything? Rabbit's Foot. Imagine if the Rabbit's Foot combined with anything. Sledgehammer, battery pack. End broken lever. A power hammer. That's new. Can we do something else? Battery pack, broken lever. Oh, it's the same thing. Metal detector. Key card with salt. Okay. Let's do it. What is this gonna do? Assemble! The power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Oh no. So we saw some brick walls that we thought might be able to be knocked down earlier. There are so many moving parts to try and get like a small extra piece of the puzzle completed. We have 24 steps. Okay, let's try and find... What is it? The secret garden? Oh, we don't have the key to the secret garden. That door is locked. More bedrooms, please. Man, yeah, this is terrible. The freezer just doesn't help. It'll help tomorrow. We'll start out tomorrow and people will be like, how did you get so much money in gems? You must have unlocked a lot of stuff the previous day. Alright. Take the archive floor plan. It is the gym. It's not really what we're looking for. Knocks down brick walls. I wonder what sort of brick walls we can use it on. I wonder if this would work on that boarded up entrance outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have plenty of steps to get back outside. I guess I'm gonna do that rather than continuing to explore. I don't even have the gems to buy the bedrooms anymore anyway. It's too bad. We'll have to solve the chess puzzle later. Yep. This way. All the way out. There's a chest. Well, we can't take the coins anyway. Our assets are frozen. I want to know if the chapel's going to take a coin away from us. It did not. Okay. Cost me 2 steps to find that out. Worth noting that the freezer will not allow your coins to be stolen or manipulated in any way. So there was a spot down here. I know it's not a brick wall, but it is a wall of some sort. Can I get through this with the... I can! This is a new thing! Okay, first off, there was something that the guy was looking at from here. He was pointing down. Oh, I can't see anything with this elevator in the way. And I guess I can't see anything anyway with all the mist. Well, alright. Let's explore this new location. This might just be another entrance to the underground place. Ooh. Fen Aries Patent Office. Patent number 68642. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. Patent for high-pressure condenser. Application filed on December 10th, 1915. Figure 1, high-pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Steam line to HPC. High pressure condenser. Figure 2, remote power box. Okay. Foreman's log 289, date May 15th, 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler room, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Nothing over here. Oh, and here's a wall. Yeah, this looks exactly like that wall that we could have... Yep. Okay. Oh, this is where the wall was! Yes! Now we can access the thing without going through the stupid antechamber. Now, I think there was another wall like this in the secret garden. Okay, all the boxes and stuff have been preserved. This place is still opened. Can I get through here? I can. And... aha. So I could get up to the foundation from here. This is what having the keycard does. I can call the elevator, I assume. Yeah, there we go. But it doesn't help me. So let me take one more look down here while we're at it. This place I cannot get to. We still have not drained all of the water. I wonder if I'm actually doing it right. Maybe I should be readjusting the water somehow. What was I in the middle of doing? So if we go back in there, it gets us... I kind of don't want to check again. I don't think there's really a point in going back into the antechamber again. We haven't done much. I do want to figure out what's up with this extra wheel, though, because it feels like there has to be something. Now, where was... I'm guessing it's over there, was the, was the lever that moves things up and down. No. This one rotates. So where was the one? It must be there, then. Which I currently cannot get to. This does not help me. This takes me to the map. Alright. Back to the start. Oh, I know what I must have done to get over there. I must have rotated it to face that way and connect to this direction. Wait, what is that? That's another switch. So these two rotate. What did these two do? Also, I don't really understand what I'm trying to do with it. Like, we already found our way to the antechamber, so what's the point of raising the thing up? Maybe there's something below that I'm trying to get to. Can't really see. It just looks like a giant pit. Okay, well, first let's figure out what the levers do. We need to connect these two like that. Figure out what happens here. How do I get there? Oh, it's easy to get there. But first I want to figure out what that levers does. Does this also rotate? No, this is an up-down lever. Let's go find out what the final lever does before we make any decisions. Yeah. Last one. This is also a rotate. Okay. I still don't get it. Is there a place I haven't been? I've been over there. I've been over there. I've been over there. I've been there. I've been there. I haven't been there. But is there even anything over there? Have I been there? Yes. So the only place I haven't been is over here. But it just looks empty. I guess let's go over there and let's, or which one was it? Over there? Whichever was the one that, I think it's over there, that, raises and lowers the thing. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but let's try it. Wait, I'm so dumb. Why did I rotate this? Now I have to make it turn all the way back around again. Can we get over there from two different ways? We can. So I also have to decide which way to go from. So that leads to the antechamber, or room 46. I'm looking at the bottom gear. So if I was to get over there from this side and somehow raise the oh, that would get me over here. Oh, and then I could hold on. I don't know if this actually does anything, but it looks like we can get onto the bottom level with rotation enabled. So now we go here, and then this place lets us rotate. So we can get over to this side. I guess we're gonna do it, because I don't know what else to do. Is there anything in here? Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Foreman's log, 608. May 3rd, 1918. I think that's yeah, 3 years later. After almost 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. Okay. Anything else going on here? We still have yet to get into the vault. Wonder what this door takes us to. Hold on. There was another direction we could have gone from here. We could have gone this way? No, apparently not. Okay, this is it. Go through here. Whoa, and we're back here. Oh, that's it. So this connects this to this. So I guess there wasn't really a puzzle here. I mean, we could go that way. Well, I guess we can't go that way with the thing lowered. Like, we could connect this to that. I just don't know what good it would do. We've already been down there. I mean, I can connect the two and then call it a day. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. It's been a long stream. We beat the game. We still have plenty more secrets to discover. Is that it? One more. Alright. I don't really think there's a whole lot to do in this room anymore. Probably not enough steps to go back and do anything anyway. We're saving a bunch of coins and gems for tomorrow from our freezer, which is nice. Unable to make a ton of progress on the other quests. I think I know the solutions to quite a few of the puzzles, but in getting all of the pieces together to actually be able to solve it feels very tedious and more of just like a chore where you just have to constantly re-roll day after day after day to make a bit of progress. I wish I could figure out the safes. I feel like that's one of the main goals that we haven't done yet in the game.